Evening, Chumro. How you doing? Evening, Chumro. How you doing? Oh, you don't want echo. Let's turn that off. Alright, well, get rid of the countdown thing. It's been 5 minutes. Get this Bose cracked open. Let's play some Ixion. Okay. We just arrived in... poor little guy. This place. Does it have a name? Imnortan? Immortan. We are in Immortan. There's these weird cloud-like things. They apparently give a lot of science. Oh. Massive amounts of silicon. And large amounts of story stuff. Oh, okay. No active probe launcher. Okay. I turned off the probe launcher thing. Okay, let's turn that on. Yeah, I had a thought about improving my cargo stuff. Or at a minimum, creating an area that for like handling raw materials. So you'd like put that there, and then where is it again? The stockpiles. Oh yeah, because we have one. It's 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess really it's like, because potentially you can go and pick up almost anything. So maybe I'd want to have like one of each good. Oops, no, close that. But there's a lot of goods. We got, what, 4, 8... I guess there's only 11. Well, maybe there's a 12th thing. So, like, how would I even make that work? Would it make more sense to do something like that? Also, would cramming 2 docking bays in the same area make any sense? First, let's see what the 11 stockpiles would look like. So that's 12 stockpiles. The thing is, these stockpiles each take 5 workers, so they take up like a ton of workers. So I'm not, and these things take up 12 workers as well. This area in here would be, I think, not a bad spot to do it, because this is where I have my my clone bay things. I'm just not sure that having this many workstations in a single zone would be good. But I guess we would make do. Yeah, that could be okay. And I think be most commonly... Oh, we can't handle waste yet. Okay. I will leave this one for waste. And then we have like a flex one, I guess. Yeah, and this sector already needs more housing. So you can build... a few more tenements in here. This one should go away, though. I think I misplaced that. What is that? Oh, it's crew quarters already. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Oh, and I already have crew quarters there. And those are crew quarters under construction. Okay. Okay, I think that's a pretty massive expansion right there. What's this event? Tycoon has left the solar system. Crew is convinced that they will never again see the stars that saw them born. This is a necessary step. Unfortunately, accentuates death sickness. Okay. Our food situation is not very good. So let's build more bug farms here. Okay. And my thoughts were to reassign, once this is built, reassign all the whales over to this one. So they always come back here, unload stuff where I have all the cargo. Alright, let's unpause.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Ah, right. That would overwork everybody. Okay, let's turn it back off. That's because we're making microchips. There was a spot around here. Let's send you out. Okay, Bergson, head on over there. I do only have the... No, no, no. You stop that. Do only have the one science ship now. I did demolish or disassemble a few science ships. Yeah, we're down to one. Yeah, I disassembled it in favor of more mining ships. Might want to rebuild some of those, but...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
On Falcon 74 scan, sensors have picked up some unusual readings. Investigate. Corrosive. Okay. Cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Detonating strategically placed explosive charges will provide samples. Set up a temporary thing. Establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis. Sure, why not? We'll send Hermes. Space weather. Okay. Cell housing has been unlocked. So houses up to 125 crew member in minimal quality housing. Ah, and you build it into the wall. Okay. I mean, this is the sector where I have the cryopod things. So, yeah, let's build that here. And we better be working on the... Yeah, it's the policy stuff, so we can figure out waste. And maybe queue up crop farms. Okay, work conditions are currently optimal. Workers required for the sector, 130. But here, extra hours. Could ship some people over to the sector 1. From sector 6 to sector 1, start migration. Although I'm gonna have lots of work for these guys to do. Is there a way to select a bunch of them? No. I just want to make sure this stuff isn't powered and taking up workers until it's all built. Because I think they still build it even if there's no people to work there. Or no power. And discovered a new point of interest. Okay. And we've got another probe. Probably we're going to want more iron, so I'd like to find a good deposit close to the ship. Okay, that's reasonably close. So I can get the mining ships busy.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, food is still a problem. Is there anywhere we can cram in more food production in here? Well, I have this thing, but I don't know anything about... well, we need a DLS system to be able to use waste for it.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, you guys can mine anything. Now, I need to remind myself. Okay, so you use carbon to make polymer, and polymer is what goes into the probes. We've got loads and loads of carbon, so we're okay there. We are rapidly consuming all of our steel with our various construction projects. Well, it looks like multiple mining ships can work on the same rock, maybe? You guys are making the food. Okay, good. That confirms that they will still build things even if it's deactivated.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, nice. More resources for us. Would be good to power that back on.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We will wake up more people. We're working on it. So, apparently, lots of stuff over here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, this sector, people are overworked. Well, we'll get to work on waking them up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Hey, a whole bunch of silence. The anomaly, several theories, geysers, blah blah blah. Great. Okay. Well, there's a whole bunch of science for them to collect.
A probe has completed its scan.
And a ton of resources here. Great. I think for now I'm gonna leave our science ship there to just do science. Ooh, some kind of event here. Hazards coming from space that are known to us. Promise that no member of a science ship team will die in the Immortan system. I promise nothing. We do not know what awaits us. We know that there's going to be some hunger. We already have hungry people. Am I producing more than we eat here? I apparently produce much more than we eat here, yet there's hunger. No, we gotta come at this eyes wide open. Yeah, we already have overwork here, so we'll, I'll wait before I power this stuff on. Okay, we've got another probe. I mean, a lot of silicon is interesting. Maybe we could go get an idea of what's out there. I like that we have lots of carbon and iron for us to work with. So we're definitely going to be very hungry for all of those things. We have... Okay, we've got loads of housing for Sector 6 now. Actually, we have loads of housing in general.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, more stuff to go pick up. You're nearly done collecting all the science. So off you go to whatever that is. Stress signal. Alright, work conditions are improving here. Still have not nearly enough workers for everything. I don't seem to have a place to put ice. Yeah, we have exactly as many workers as we need. You could be... I don't actually do anything with silicon in here. You could be ice storage. We'll clear space. Space at the docks. Reached a dog. Sheptel is adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object. Extract navigation data. More probing available. Ooh. Briefly... Oh, there's some kind of something out here. Something there as well. Some kind of science-y anomaly. Accident in Sector 1. Building not connected to the active stockpile. It's just because this is shut down. How are things doing here? We still need a lot more workers. Ooh. The planet. Bunch of ice. Ooh. Science something over here. I wish it was possible to prioritize a place for workers. This thing is a little chunky. So you wish I could move things around a little. And that would be a good spot for it. But my only option seems to be to destroy things. I do have a lot of excess housing, actually, in this area. So we can tear those houses down. Put a DLS center there. I would also need to move the infirmary. Can move the infirmary there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And then once the second infirmary is built, move the... Get rid of this one. It's able to retrieve navigation data from the ship's computer. Scattered remains of Sheptel's operator. Bergson's crew was able to retrieve navigation data from the ship's onboard computer. Determine the cause of its destruction. Another probe. There's something out here. Oh, it's just this thing. Okay. Lots of silicon. That's a ton of carbon. This... Oh, massive amount of iron over there. Although our biggest issue is not so much the iron as the turning the iron into steel. Well, we found another planet. We found Fargo. How's my construction over here doing? Okay, we've almost built the docking point. How are we doing on workers? Still on extra hours. Maybe I should be waking up even more people with by building another cryonics center. Let's get another cryonics center. It's gonna take a while to get that built, though.
A probe has completed its scan.
And I'm probably gonna need... I'm for sure gonna need more power. Oops. So what did we find with that scan? A whole bunch of iron. Oh, apparently something over there. For the fleet, just make sure you pick up ice as a very low priority. Shepto was initially hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, fragments of a shell containing the emblem of the UN and the word Etemenaki. Well, we'll leave it be. And I guess collect that science. Yeah, so we can learn about the crop farm. Have we built our second infirmary? We have, okay. That means we can get rid of this one. Oh, that's nice. We do get a full refund on the steel when we disassemble it. Ooh, goods are starting to pile up here. Silicon and pods. We don't have anything assigned to you. How about we activate you? And we can at least clear the pods out of there. Oh, you've already collected all that science? Why don't you head over here? Okay, found another point of interest. Okay, this thing is built. I'm gonna power you up. I'm gonna reassign all the whales over here.
An accident has occurred
Oh
in the
boy.
typhoon.
Battery completely exploded.
A
Yeah,
science ship has arrived at its destination.
it's due to a shortage of workers around here, which I'm trying to address by building another cryonic center so we can wake up more people. Ah, okay, we finally have room for a DLS center. Okay, you guys can do stuff. Deep dive apparatus. Aha, okay. Well, we don't have that science, but we can at least collect the science that's just sitting around there. There's apparently some kind of science stuff over there. Okay, so you've finished doing that. Head on over to Mac R. We still haven't built this thing.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request, you say? Where is it? Complaining about the high levels of smoke and noise in Sector 1. Let's just shut down. Can't afford to stop production. So they don't like the polymer refinery, eh? I kind of need those polymers. Yeah, no, we can't afford to shut down production. You want us all to die? And actually, we're running out of carbon. Let's go take a look at the fleet. Prioritize picking up carbon, please.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
And prioritize mining out the carbon. Which sector is being overworked? Yeah, these guys. Probably okay-ish on electronics. This thing is a major worker hog. We could shut this down for now. What did we figure out? Well, we figured out crop farms. I think we could fit a crop farm over here. We do need more food over here. Sure. Okay, so what do you do? You're not built yet, okay? Legislative Strengthening Center. Sure.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Hey. Traces of a Dolos Equipe Mac R tracking trajectory. Potential crash site have been established. A science ship frozen in the ice. I don't exactly have a lot of spare alloys. Well, let's try drilling through the ice. Oh, okay. We know there's carbon over there, so let's go check that out since we are running out of carbon. Food. Oh, we get to have policies. Okay, waste recycling. Okay, so now I'm allowed... Ooh, we should repair that. Now I'm allowed to store waste. Which will permit me to use these mushroom haul things. How about you store... Although maybe you can be food. So it'd be good to have the waste storage be near the mushroom wall. Maybe this can be close-ish, I guess.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, so now we can turn waste into food, hopefully. Now, is that only going to be sector specific? Or, like, can you operate now? Like, can you accept waste? Ugh, we need to build one of these things for each sector. Okay. That's a pain. Ship is currently under maintenance. So how overworked is Sector 6? Not too bad. Yeah, Sector 1 is much more seriously overworked. Okay, but with the two of these cryonic centers working away, hopefully we'll fill up our staff. Oh, you're in need of iron over here.
assigned ship team has completed a task.
Okay, let's see how this went. Okay. Alright, we were able to extract science. That's good. There's a whole bunch of carbon and iron over there, which we want. Suppose we could have more cryonic storage. Hull integrity is really struggling. Or could use more of them alloys.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Let's pause construction. And you know what? Maybe we even
Has completed its scan.
dismantle some things. We got a influx of alloys. So I desperately need alloys.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, let's actually cancel construction of that one until the alloy situation is looking better. We will restore the hull, I promise. So we make 30 alloy per sector. Research anyway. Legislative Strengthening Center. Okay. Cool. Is there anything currently being researched? No. Maybe we can research colonization stuff. Ooh, science guy isn't doing science stuff. Go over to Fargo. Well, there's apparently some science around here to be found. Those who suffer from dead earth, nostalgic melancholy. An alternative life center. Can't quite fit there. Could fit in there.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, well that guy's gotta go. But I don't exactly have a lot of spare houses for them. In fact, we already have like no houses here. Could resume construction on that. I might have room if I got rid of this yeah, okay. Ooh, there's a lot of steel in that thing too, so use that to finish up some of the things that weren't finished. Let's switch you over to silicon. I guess just to clear out these docking bays. So, got another probe. Tons of carbon. Why not? I'll send you out there. Oh, I had a lazy science ship. Well, get to work, lazy science ship.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Oh. Infirmaries. Corpses are turned into recycling. Why does that hurt stability so much to wake working people first? Well, I don't have like a ton of policies I want to implement, so let's go with intense propaganda. Intense propaganda here as well. And we can resume construction of the cells.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, what do we have on Fargo? Send a small team of specialists to the signals thing. And the one used by Tycoon. Let's send an experienced scout to the location.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. This guy could be activated. Store up more silicon, maybe? Okay, we're back to being maxed out on carbon. Ah, they have no source of carbon here. Yes, because you're
A science ship team has completed a task.
set to all of that. Okay. Right, so you would need a carbon stockpile somewhere in here. This is going to be for carbon. You have a policy you can do? Not yet. You you can probably switch over to carbon, since we have carbon piling up here. Yeah, we're gonna reassign you. Oh, wait, no, no, no. No, cancel that. And now we can disassemble this thing. Since I don't need that many of those. Colonization Training Center. Okay. We can worry about that later on.
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Okay. So I can put this thing here. We found that. Okay. Source of transmission, cargo ship of unknown class, bears a resemblance to the ones we use on the Tycoon. Embedded within the rock face below a large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. And the rough winds are not helping the situation. Entrance and exit of the ship will be made as quickly as possible. Okay. Alright, we've patched up the Tycoon. How are we doing on workers here? We could use a few more. Could also use a few more. And we've got lots of housing for everybody. All right. We didn't finish that thing in time. Okay, I seem to be out of iron. You guys have a medium priority for that. They're prioritizing collecting that. Please go out and mine all the iron. So what are my collector ships doing? Unloading stuff. Make collecting iron a higher priority. So we are always very hungry for iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, let's see what the outcome is. One crew member lost. Oh, man. Okay, well, we head back to the Tycoon. All integrity is getting slammed again.
A probe has completed its scan.
Incoming transmission.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Okay. Cool. Hmm. Alright, well, we finally finished that thing. Got tons of carbon over here. So why are you guys bringing the carbon? Ah, because Sector 1 isn't requesting any carbon, okay. Make sure we always have, like, 50 carbon in Sector 1. Alright, so now they'll go and collect all the carbon.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What requests do we have? What do you want? Crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you've had time to provide them with entertainment alongside the other numerous responsibilities has led some to believe that you are in fact not human. Perhaps instead a new generation PA, or a genetically superior being. We both know that is nonsense. Okay. big boost in trust. All right, sure. Believe whatever you need. So how many spare workers do we have? A few spare. Alright, let's reactivate the electronics factory then. Alright, so that's operational. Really what's needed is just more iron. Yeah, I want my mining ships just go out there and get me iron ore, please. And you can head over there. Right, and the mission says I need to train people. Ooh, that's a chungus of a building. Oh wait, no, it actually fits in there. Okay. Sure. Got room for it there. Oh, but I don't have, Okay, but I want to dismantle it. It doesn't want to let me dismantle it because it doesn't have anywhere to put the electronics. I can't make iron with partial amounts.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, that's bad. Can you find me... more iron, please? The iron just immediately hoovered up by all the steel mills. We're just incredibly hungry for it.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's patch that up. And what can the science ship do? Aha! Summary intelligence on Valiant 71 scans. Planet Valiant is dead and devoid of an activity of any kind. However, our scans have located the remains of a ship in the orbit. The wreck of the Union warship Huizinga orbits. In a twist of fate, it seems that after hunting down dual survivors, it failed to something even more dangerous than itself. We have visual on a cluster of UN emergency cryopads drifting towards Valiant. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Attempt to recover all the cryopods. We humans are the least renewable resource we have, so we should try to collect as many as we can. Alright, we have optimal working conditions over here. And we actually have spare housing over here. So we should send people from Sector 6 to Sector 1. Maybe send 20 of them? Okay, we actually have iron starting to pile up again, which is good.
A probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete.
Okay, optimal. They have some extra hours here, but that's okay. With the cryopods, we'll be waking people up in no time. What's your problem? I think it's just that there's nowhere to transfer the things. It's good to see that we're patching up the hull again. And also that alloys are starting to pile up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
No, my ship! Oh, man. I'm sure glad I didn't promise no one would die. Service quest. News of the Bergson's loss has spread throughout the station. We will remember them. Also, let's replace them. Get another one built. You're going to be for microchips.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, you can collect waste. Just so that we can ship the waste from here to there. We'll say Sector 1 requests 51 waste. Yeah, this guy can switch over to waste collection. Also, Sector 6 could use more housing. Let's, despite having no, despite having this giant, thing of crappy housing. How's the construction of our new science ship doing? Almost done. Okay, now it is done. Well, we've got the Hope. Head on over to the Valiant. Some kind of science thing over here. Yeah, the hunger for steel is absolutely voracious. Okay, we've got a surplus of workers, which means we can ship over a few more people over to Sector 1, although Sector 1's out of housing. Build a few more houses there. Well, it's going to use up all my alloys, though.
A probe has completed its scan.
There's a huge amount of iron ore here. Okay. Uh-oh. Although that may be taking into account this house building we've done there. Yeah, okay. So waste will be... Any waste collected here should be brought over to Sector 1 to be turned into food. Is there... Huh. I guess failing the check means you get nothing now. Okay. So I wonder if I should... Well, we could try to open a whole new sector. Holy cow, that costs a lot of alloy. Maybe I should be building a dedicated alloy sector. Because these two alloy things aren't really cutting it. So I have, like, nowhere to put my people here. Maybe I should stop waking people up. Do I have spare housing in Sector 1? We do. Okay. So let's send over some workers. Maybe another 25 people from Sector 6 to Sector 1?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Requires deep dive apparatus. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Okay, we don't seem to be able to do deep dive apparatus. I bet you
Population transfer complete.
we could if we got this thing built. And trained our people up on it. Ooh, let's get that fixed, please. Requires deep dive apparatus. Well, I guess you can go assess the situation. Found the ship. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm gonna have room for another steel mill here. But I'm thinking we could, when I open up this sector, I could set up, have it be kind of a dedicated steel mill sector.
Has arrived at its destination.
Portograss. Probe has succeeded in looking the protograss. Visuals reveal that the Dulles station is enclosed in ice, not transmitting any signals. Hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Be more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. Well, drill through the ice. It's weird that our people don't care about water. You'd think water would be much more important. Do we have a surplus of food? No, we are eating more food than we make. That's a big problem. That's actually a very big problem. could restrict food. Go on half rations. I'm gonna need to do that over here as well. Maybe the new steel sector could also be used for food. Don't have it do anything fancy, just make food and steel. Ooh, why are we losing so much, hull integrity? Oh, no, it says we're gaining it. Okay. Okay, still a good amount of iron here to collect. We certainly have a good stockpile of iron too. So lots available to be turned into alloys. Alright, so maybe I have enough iron piled up that we can switch this over to a lower priority and say maybe get me silicon again. Since I don't seem to have any silicon stored up for my my ship, actually. Have I found silicon anywhere? There's apparently a large concentration of it there. We're slowly improving that hull to a degree.
You can implement a new policy.
Ah, good. We're putting people on half rations. So otherwise we're gonna starve.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. We've entered the Protagoras. Floating corpses everywhere. Numerous cryopods. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of cryopods. Like, wouldn't we be able to just ask the people who are in, like, cryostasis what happened once we wake them up?
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, any other sources of silicon around? Ooh. There's a big flash of silicon around here. There it is. Okay, good to see the alloy is starting to pile up. Okay, we've unlocked fusion stations. Transforms 15 ice into 40 water every cycle and stores it. Okay. Can't be moved between sectors. It's used in food production. You don't work because you don't have any water. Okay. Well, you don't need to be active. Let's train people. Got loads and loads of polymers. We probably don't need to be doing polymer construction right now. Is there anything else I could shut down? I don't think I need the probe launcher thing. But I'm probably still going to keep it. Okay, it says it has 15 colonists in training, so we can leave that be then. Okay, so you've done all you can there. You head on over there.
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh, apparently high source of silicon there. Okay, I now have a reasonable amount of alloys piled up. So I feel like we can override the locks for Sector 5. And I think actually Sector 5 is going to be food production. Because I don't like how sketchy my food production situation is. So I'll probably dedicate this sector to just churning out lots of food. And I think that's going to mean doing water and crop farms. So it turns...
Has arrived at its destination.
1.5 water into 1.5, 1.2 food. One food every one cycle. It eats up 8 workers. You use 4 workers. Oh, so you have a single crop farm and you can build... You build fields around it. Interesting. Okay, there's stuff to do here. Is eligible for colonization testing. Despite the cold and harsh environment of the planet, the atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth's. There are large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. That's for life in new ecosystems. We'll probably do this one. Oh, but we're gonna just collect the science for now. How are we doing on this? Mostly just waiting for the alloys.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, you were supposed to go to this thing. Okay, you guys are getting the silicon. I definitely would not mind having more of these little hauler ships. Okay. We'll send them out over there. So how much left is even to collect here? Not all that much. Kind of thinking we should move move the Tycoon closer to all this stuff.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, how about we move the Tycoon? Ah, okay, you have to move around a stellar object. Three cycles to get over there? Yeah, sure. Zoom. Space. Alright. Ah, okay, we opened up the new sector. Let's put the mess hall in a nice and tight location. Okay, and then
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
we'll get busy just building random roads out to all the goods that are available for collection here.
A probe has completed its scan. Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Huh? But we're in space. It's already a low temperature environment. A probe has detected an unusual electromagnetic signal in the comet. Its rotation causes shadows to dance across the surface. Transmitting from a cave. Use explosives. Set up a temporary Tempe study center. Let's establish infrastructure to do science. Huh. The sun is right there.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate goal jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an arc for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have.
Yeah, nobody has houses in this sector. Okay, well, we always need an infirmary. Put that there. Housing, can you try to stuff it wherever?
Of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their whole signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanenki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Okay, save the Protagoras.
Administrator,
Okay.
you can implement a new policy.
Retractable telescopic pole upgrade. Ugh. Okay. Just gonna cancel that road bit there, so that they focus on building stuff around here.
crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay.
Power supply overloaded.
Overloaded battery. Serious damage to the Tycoon. Okay. Well, we've gone deep into this zone. So saying I won't go in it is not really an option. Should probably get out of here though. Unfortunately, traveling with the Tycoon is not a great idea. Takes 3.9 cycles. We could get there in 2.4. I think there's more useful stuff around here. So we'll go all the way over there. Yeah, okay. We get it. All right. Okay, you're waiting for the delivery of the goodies. Yeah. No active probe launcher. Okay. I didn't really want to build insect farms here, but I may need to as a stopgap just to keep the farmers alive.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, we're nearly there. Once we get to DeVille, we'll be able to patch the ship up again.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, let's see what the request is. We will fix it up, don't worry.
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
Ooh, why are we losing so much power? Okay, we need to fix that immediately.
Power restored.
Whew, okay, that was a close one. Okay, we can get back to doing stuff here. Oh, they weren't eating because the power was out. Oh, okay. And now everyone is quite upset with me. Except for in Sector 5, where everyone is pretty pleased. Is there anything I can do? Oh, you have to click to repair. Okay, I thought they would just repair it, but I guess not.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No, no, do not move the Tycoon. We will see to everybody. Eventually. Oh dear, we are in serious trouble here. Why aren't you patching up the hall? Oh, because you're busy repairing the... Yeah, stop that. Focus on repairing the hall, please. What's your problem? Okay. You can be the alloy stockpile.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Great. So we've got intense propaganda. Oh, yeah, we're busy patching up the hall. Are people still starving? Yeah, people are pretty hungry. Turn on resolve food starvation as soon as... so that people stop screaming at us. So I have food. Let's build a little stockpile for microchips. Well, these should be for synthetics. Or alloys, or whatever they're called. Okay. So once I have a nice cleared out area, this is a pretty good spot here. I can try to plot out what the farms are going to look like. So you have a crop farm. But it needs to be built first. Sector 1 has one of these things. What are they? They are 4x4s. Okay. You're 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Okay, so if I have you there, it should be okay. And I know it needs... It's going to need a fusion station, which is huge. Okay. Maybe the fusion station can hang out up in this corner. Okay, next we need a spot to store water. Should probably be near the fusion station. You store ice, actually. So you've got extra hours. How much housing do you have? 45 housing. Okay, can turn on the cryo things again. Okay. So what is the fleet up to? I guess they're going around collecting stuff. Alright, you're still collecting your alloys. I'm not convinced that sending the Ixion all the way over here was ultimately worth it, but
A probe has completed its scan.
ooh, battery overload? Nope.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
And I don't dare fix the power issue right now. Okay, well I don't need this thing operating. So let's turn that off right at the moment, or for the moment.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Power supply overloaded.
So what can I turn off here? We have lots of polymer.
Power
We've got plenty of things to go find. Okay, what can I do to make people happier here? Well, the biggest one will be fixing up the hull. That will make people happy. We do have good food output, so we could go to... I don't know that... Well... Just getting rid of the -1 will help a lot. We have a good stockpile of food. And this thing can be shut off for now. This thing as well.
Power supply overloaded. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, you guys are overworked.
Power restored.
Shut one of those off. Okay, you don't need to be on. We can turn you off. We're not going to need you right away.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How close are we to getting to halfway on the haul? Okay, we are going to achieve our collective skin thing. Once I achieve that, we can switch over to repairing the or switch over to repairing the solar panels. Ooh, there's another event. No! Don't loot my stockpiles. Excuse me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, okay. We finished the pledge to repair the hull. So now we can fix up the solar panels. And I can look into getting this farming sector online. Treat all injured crew in Sector 6. 19 left. Is there, like, something I need to do? Hmm. Can't seem to put down another infirmary anywhere. It's not obvious that I would have the energy for it anyway. Hmm. What are those solar panels doing? They're still hurting. Okay, we have another probe. No active probe launcher. Yeah, okay. We gotta let the probe launcher be repaired first.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Oh. With the extra resources available to us, we were able to get through the ice. The cave extends deep into the comet. An almost completely enclosed cavity at the cave's end. At the center of the comet within the cavity is a floating gray sphere. Okay. Huh. Let's study the sphere further. Well, that may end in disaster. Have we finished repairs? No, we're still working on it. Okay. Okay, so let's go to stuff management. You're gonna request a supply of, like, I don't know. I think 30 allies is reasonable. Should probably have a little bit of this stuff on hand. One should have, like, few chips. Yeah, and try to have, like...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I don't know, try to maintain an even level of food. Okay. We're busy collecting that stuff. Okay, I think we're okay-ish on power again. Though I might try to build more solar panels. Yeah, let's build a new set of solar panels. We can reactivate those. At least until they're built. We'll get you up and running again.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Uh-oh.
Power supply overloaded.
Okay, what can I shut off? Well, probably that guy is the easiest thing for me to shut off.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Another science ship down. I probably shouldn't have clicked on that until it had finished collecting all the science. Well, time to build...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
another science ship, I guess. Insect-based food is still tainted by prejudicial feelings. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Wait. Uh... Yeah, I mean, I'm actively working on building more food sources. Alright, so let's go to the stockpile stuff. Yeah, and Sector 5, you want all the ice. Sector 6, you should have ice somewhere. Yeah, how about you stop collecting carbon and collect ice? Since this is the intake area. Alright, now ice is starting to show up around here. You know, Sector 5 is probably going to be doing a lot of construction. so why don't we have it request 100 alloys? Seeing as our stockpiles over here are full.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Well, these guys are all horribly overworked. Which power do one of these take up? Not that much. So let's move some people from Sector 6. Let's see, 25 from Sector 6 to Sector 5. Okay. Okay, so each one adds to the power consumption. So I'm definitely going to need to wait until the solar panel is built. Okay, now that that's online, I can't be...
Warning. A sector is being overworked. Population transfer complete.
Okay. That definitely helped. Huh? Can I activate you? Okay, we're making the microchips. Got lots of alloys.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
New policy in Sector 1. Actually, this thing, we don't need it anymore. Oh, I don't have a alloy storage. Oh no, there's an alloy storage place right here. Is Sector 1 set to demanding alloys? No? But I guess we could set Sector 6 to demanding more alloys. Just to make sure there's room so the steel mill here keeps working. Okay, so this thing is just a massive energy hog. It doesn't actually use up all that many people. But it's super hungry on energy. Interesting. Okay. And I'm pretty tight on energy right now. I'm also tight on hull damage.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Oh no.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, these guys are overworked. We should probably fix that. Seeing as I intend for them to be our food source. Well, not them, but they will be our food workers. Giving them housing would be helpful. We could give them... Oh wow, the memorial things are huge. Let's give them a genetic something or other memorial? There, we'll whack down one of those things there. Should help. Well, the biggest issue is being overworked. It's pretty well everyone. I don't have a lot of spare workers anywhere. At least the food situation is recovered mostly. Can't risk the hull integrity on upgrading my solar panels. I also seem to be running out of carbon. Let's collect all the carbon over here where we have the production. And let's go take a look at chips. Sector 5 needs some. Let's say all other sectors don't need them for now, just so that we can get this memorial thing built and maybe get these people a little less angry. Oh, right. I wanted to build a new science ship. Since the last one got destroyed. Okay, we've got spare homes. I don't really have any workers to spare. It takes so many workers to run these things. I do have a good amount of food. So we could shut down a couple of these insect farms. And activate a second cryonics thing. Just to get a few more people up and running. Okay. What's the fleet up to? Just kind of generally mining stuff, I guess. I'm going to collect resources. What are their priorities for mining right now? Silicon. I don't really need silicon.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We could use... iron and carbon. Ice as well, actually. Although for the ice, that's more of a collection issue. Stuff right there. Yeah, people are still overworked. Do we have workers to spare?
A probe has completed its scan.
Definitely not. Did you finish that science ship? The plank? Yeah, the plank is up and operational. Well, why don't you head over to Chevy? Hopefully you'll have more luck than the other two science ships. Lots and lots of ice. Oh, the farm produces waste.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. High level integrity still struggling. 7 alloys per cycle. We've collected a ton of silicon. Wow, it eats a lot of silicon, this thing. %efficiency. Yeah, due to worker shortages. Even with waking up all these stasis pods, we're running short. So maybe I could have one of these guys dedicated. Yeah, so your only job is hauling iron. Rather than having a bunch of generalists, you get me carbon, silicon, and ice. And your job is going to be picking up cryo people. And I guess if you have nothing else to do, you can pick up all the other people. All the other things. I'll have you do that as a low priority. These things is a high priority, that's a medium, that's low, and that's low. But would make more workers. Oh, you can set the destination of the workers.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cool. Okay, science ship. Acquires deep dive apparatus. Hey there, Solaire. Good morning to you. Well, I guess you can hoover up that science, and then, I don't know, I suppose we'll send you over here. Ship is looking a little bit better. Guess we can research the fire station. Oh, wow. The large solar panel provides not that much extra power, but eats a ton of polymers and microchips. Well, let's get the medium solar panel online. Do I have the polymers and chips? We do. Okay. That is going to eat all my polymers, though. Ooh, apparently some good stuff out there.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Oh my god, really? This freaking... My science ships are completely cursed. Just doomed to die. That's the third science ship I've lost this stream. And they all cost polymers to rebuild, which I'm not gonna have any more of soon.
A probe has completed its scan.
Fortunately, there's lots of carbon over here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Cool. Yeah, silicon is very low priority now. We need the carbon more than anything. What is the request? What do you people want?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
In crops grown in space delights the crew, even if purely perceptual. Understood. Hey, trust bonus plus 10%. Great. People are very happy with their crops. They like them better than bugs. Are you... Yeah, you are set to ask for all the carbon. So any carbon that comes in should get sent to the right place. And we're still collecting silicon for some reason. I don't need more silicon. I'm short on housing in Sector 6, which makes sense. That's where I'm waking people up. And I've got the workers spare. I should send more people to Sector 1. Could fit like another 30 people in Sector 1. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I don't, so I don't even know which ones are side quests and which ones aren't. But I'm very much enjoying the game. And Act 2. You can feel the challenges add up a bit more. Mainly the power generation is proving to be quite tricky. It's more their yeah, I mean, well, I got myself in a bit of a pickle because I sent Ixion through the ice cloud, not realizing it would
Population transfer complete.
heavily damage the ship. So we had the hull integrity down around here or something. So we've we've had to go and fix it up. Now we're horribly hungry for carbon. And replenish our stockpile of freezer geezers. Okay. Oh, we're running out of housing again in Sector 6. somehow our cryonic center exploded. Oh, we could reactivate at least one of the insect farms. Okay, we finally have optimal work conditions in our food production area. I should build one of these DLS centers so I can tell people to use the farm waste to make more food with the fungus. So why are you guys only neutral? You probably don't like the hull integrity being so low. Yeah, and then this can't finish because there's no polymers. And I can't build the science chips because, again, there are no polymers. Oh, you have a high priority on silicon. I really don't need silicon right now. Get me carbon, please. And seeing as I'm kind of running out of things to do with people, could be a lower priority, at least lower than the carbon. I need someone to go grab the ice too. You guys both have it as a medium priority. How about you... do it like that? Yeah, this isn't going anywhere due to the pollinators. Yeah, you can ask for, like, 2? I suppose you could ask for, like, 2 as well. Everyone should have 2. So I really want my farm back online. happy. They have optimal working conditions. How about you send workers over to Sector 1 for a bit?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Sector 6 could use more people. Oh yeah, you were supposed to send... Or Sector 6 could use more housing. Can put some crew quarters in here. Anywhere else I can sneak in some crew quarters? Doesn't really look like it. Which means I should probably try to shunt off some population. Oh, it's a universal thing. So they both do the same thing. Huh. Do we have the homes for people in Sector 5? Not entirely. Does housing eat power? It does. Okay. What are my mining ships working on? The tricky thing is they don't actually have all that much carbon to go and mine. They've already mined it all, so it's just waiting for my rather slow cargo ships to go and pick stuff up. I feel like I'm getting less and less out of my ship repair. Optimal here, extra hours here. Yeah, non-workers over there, workers over to Sector 1. Ooh, let's repair that. We want to get that back up to optimal. How's the housing situation? 6 is overcrowded, 5 is overcrowded, 1 is nearly overcrowded. Ah, okay. So if you want to be super optimal, you would, allow the hull to get worn down. So we're working on finally getting to work on that new solar panel so we can have a bit more power.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Okay, I might actually be able to rebuild our science ship. Okay, how about workers go to Sector 6 now? How's the housing situation? 5 is good, 6 is short on housing, 1 has workers. Oh, 6 is just flooded with non-workers.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, we're now sending non-workers to Sector 5. Where I can put people. Should get even more crops. Sure. That's 8. What is it? A maximum of 9. And there's 9. Oh, we have this thing now. Good. Let's do waste recycling. Yes. Put you... I guess we could put it over here. You're gonna be for waste. And... Should I try the waste treatment? Can transform either 50 waste into 50 alloy, 50 waste into 20 polymer. Or do I just get more mushroom? 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles. How big is this thing? It's pretty large. That eats 15 energy. This eats 5. Well, let's do the mushroom wall. And I did want to, because I did want to have this be a food sector. Alright, do we have any more resources around here? Some helium? I have yet to find a use for your helium. More iron is fine. Oh, whoops. I just sent a probe out to the middle of nowhere. Are we still building the science ship? We're waiting for the polymers. Okay. And you're busy churning them out. We're out of iron ore, which could become a problem. Maybe I just need more of these transport ships, because my existing ones can't seem to keep up. Though putting it here would be preferable. Seeing as I have all of the storage stuff in here. Yeah, let's oh wait, I can't clear out the roads yet because I need those to get all the goodies out. that one's gone. Okay, I can now trim back this piece of road here. I have food distribution set up, right? Yeah. There's no reason this can't be
An
active.
accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Yeah, another docking bay is what's needed. Just gotta wait for them to collect the last little bits of goods.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Oh, you can build them right next to each other like that. I thought it was going to need a little bit of space between them. Are you now short on houses? Yeah. Okay. It'll just take a while, and once that's done, I can send out more collector ships. And it'll be done any day now. Oh, right, they need to actually build it. This is going to be high priority, please. Ah, right, we have this guy. We can go over there. Actually, we could send you here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I don't have the colonists, do I? Let's leave it and return later, I guess. You can head over there. Bunch of stuff over there. Uh-oh, running out of alloys. That's not good. If you could just finish that.
Implement a new policy.
Oh, yay. Okay. Let's get our intense propaganda.
A sector is being overworked. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, Sector 6 is enjoying a surplus of workers. These guys are overworked, so send like 35 from Sector 6 to Sector 5. Oof, that's a lot of resources I don't really have. Full signature of the will be transferred to us. We're welcomed like heroes. People crowd around us. Traumatized? Well, I guess we could do... Prepare the superstructure? Set the Hermes on that? Okay, let's get a mining ship and 2 cargo ships.
Population transfer complete. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Well, people are happy here, even though they don't have housing. Should build one of the spire things over here. And maybe stop the cryogenics. Right, this new guy. Oh, we don't have control of it yet, okay? Do-do-do. Lots of iron there. Yeah, get me iron, get me carbon. Just work on those things, Godzilla. Yeah, I need iron ore, I need carbon quite badly, so that's all you go get. Yeah, I really need iron.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You just get me iron ore. That's all you do.
A probe has completed its scan.
That iron ore disappears quick once you start running low on it. I just don't have the resources for that. Okay. Well, it's good to have the iron ore showing up again. And get the factories churning goods out again. Fix up our ore, which our hull was just falling apart. Yeah, we're quite hungry for all goods.
A probe has completed its scan.
There you go. Ooh, it's 12:30. I might have to leave Act 2 unfinished here. Okay, now that we're piling up the iron again, I wonder if we... I mean, surely we... oh, I guess, look at that. There's another row of tech that's there waiting to be discovered.
A probe has completed its scan.
So is that a new, like, external thing to build? It doesn't seem like it. My goodness, we are hungry for power. That would use up so many polymers. Do we... Ooh. Okay, apparently good source of carbon over here. Let's do the whale. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and finish Act 2 at a later time. So let's save this, and we'll call it Stream 02. Because I do have to work in the morning. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one.